Yeah, you don't want to come back here, right? What's up, Dashland? Busted.
On the busy day,
I know, right?
when I'm by myself, all the orders.
All week it hasn't even asked.
Yeah. Can you grab over there?
Yeah,
Choose
yeah.
anyone who close.
All right, we'll do. Thank you. Whoopsie. In the rain?
Good, well.
Run sir, one big order.
Where you been? I ain't seen you in a while.
I've been here, man. Nah,
Coming in different hours.
not that many orders, you know. Take care, man. Whoa. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Tesla. Jasmine Tesla. I can't scroll the chat. 404, damn. Not bad. Looks like it wants to rain. It wasn't looking like that before I came in here. Kind of messed up with this order. Whoa. Thunder. Kind of messed up with this order. I didn't see the 340 packs of water. 340 packs. That's some bullshit, right? I thought it was a small order. Right. I would lock these graphics, guys, but even when I lock them, they still mess up. Maybe I should lock the screen so it doesn't rotate. Anyways, what's up, guys? Started off the day with this crappy order. I thought it was okay, but I didn't see the waters, and even if it was 1, it'd be okay, but 3, come on. It's a little too much, right? Now the other thing is, I hope this is going to house. If not, I mean, I'll have to use a dolly, no big deal, but it is what it is. Oh, MealsNow is sending me something, and it's gone. It's going to a house. Nice. All right, let's go. We got 3.5 miles. It is a small order, I know, but for the price, it's like, it should have been like at least 35 or something like that, you know? It's all good. I just wanted to get started. I didn't want to start with like an $8 order or $10 or, you know. You going back to Taco Bell today? Hell, not that one. I'll go to the Taco Bell in my town here, North Olmsted, but not the one in Westlake. Screw that, man. Wegmans shops. I don't know where that's at. You made your 400. Steven, how's it going? I saw Jasmine in there, first person in the chat. What's up, Jasmine? I hope you heard me. I whispered, what's up, Jasmine? There wasn't a lot of people in there. That's the good thing. Could have been worse. It is a Saturday. I try to avoid Walmart on the Saturday, but it is what it is. You spend it all already or what? I know last night I got home and I'm like, oh cool, you know, I made $209, and then I think it was $209, and then I get a notification that a bill is due. I'm like, all right, here, take the money. And the money was gone. You just got to keep stacking those hundreds, you know. Keep it going and keep it going. I don't really buy anything for myself other than gas and a Monster, you know. And every other day I buy groceries and that's about it. I've got everything I need. I got everything I need except for someone to pay all my bills. Looks like we're gonna get some rain behind me. Yeah, you got those stacks, Tesla. Was that you or Steven that was getting the stacks last night or yesterday? The add-ons, those work great. Yeah, just stack it up and then Maybe one day, you know, go put a big ass down payment on a brand new vehicle, and then you'll feel like you can just keep going and going and going and going. Of course, you'll have another payment, right? We got to build a fleet, guys. When one vehicle goes down, we have another one and another one. Every vehicle has a backup vehicle. We just keep going. I know, right? I don't have any debt either. I have like maybe close to $1,000 worth of debt. But that's nothing, you know? Nothing compared to what I've seen people have. Some people, man, I know this guy that has like over $100,000 in debt. I'm like, how do you even get to that, you know? Obviously, if you cannot afford nice. 30K is left. Hell yeah. I remember when I had my first home, I bought it for, I think it was like $109,000. And that was, that must have been like 20 years ago. $109,000, and I was like, when I paid it off, I was like, oh, okay, now I gotta sell it. When I sold my home, okay, so when I bought my home, it was $109 is what I paid. And when I sold it, it was like almost double. I'm going to keep my Honda as long as I live, brother. Hell yeah. I kind of wish I would have kept mine. But I might look into a Honda or a Subaru in the future. I like the sound. I like the Subarus, man. They look kind of. I just saw one when I went to Walmart. Hold on, real quick, guys. All right. Hell yeah. All right, we're right down half a mile down the street and to the right. I think I've delivered to this house. Usually when I deliver to this house, it's like full of snow. Oh yeah, so I was saying the Subarus look real nice. When I went to Walmart to go shop this order, there's a red Subaru parked right next to me, and you can tell it's brand new. That thing looked awesome. It didn't have like a big screen like all the vehicles have nowadays, but it looked nice. Of course, all cars, you know, kind of look nice. So last time I delivered here, man, this street right here, was super snowed up. Like you had to, the cars couldn't even leave the street. I did them a favor by going in their driveway and just turning my tires and kind of like paving a way so they can get out. Yeah, you see how it stopped? It stopped raining. That's good because I got to carry these 3 40 packs. Be right back, guys. Yes, I got all wet. I rang the doorbell so they could get their groceries, because their groceries are getting all wet right now. They never answered. Not my problem. I think they're just ashamed, like they didn't want to open the door because of the 3 waters that they ordered. All right, that's a nice little workout. I hope they're getting their groceries, 'cause if not, they're about to get super wet. It's coming down. Taco Bell, really? They're sending me orders from that Taco Bell. I say no thanks. Hell no, right? Oh yeah, Mitch didn't get any? That might have been that Walmart. They were probably like down or something. That sucks. Hopefully you get some, hopefully he comes out later and gets some better orders tonight or something. I was watching them and I fell asleep for a little while and then it just came out. And this one. Oh, where'd it go? Freaking disappeared. I was about to click on an order and it disappeared. Oh wait, hey guys, I gotta update this. Totally blanked out. Shit. My bad. 556. Let's see what this is. Nice, Kevin. Would you DoorDash in this weather, Kevin? Just bring the shampoo and the soap and there you go. You got yourself a shower. I would honestly, in this weather, I would rather just pick up people. So let's see what we can get. I'm gonna turn on Lyft. Ooh, Lyft is 30% bonus on Lyft. Nah, would you do it in the scooter? You don't want a car, Kevin. I mean, just use the car to go out somewhere, but the way you got it with the scooter, hell yeah. You don't have to buy gas or any of that shit, right? You'd be slipping and sliding. You get like a heavy duty bag where the water doesn't like seep in. Built-in umbrella. McDonald's wants me to go pick up for $5. Oh, here comes Meals Now. Give it to me, give it to me. Where is it? Wait, that's too far. Hell no. My shirt is almost dry already. We're picking this person up. Fuck it. Where are we going? We're gonna go pick up Natalie. And then we're just gonna drop her off across the street, I think.
Hey, I'm at the Kia service area.
I got you. We got you, Natalie. Better tip good, right? Damn, it's coming down. Well, I'm reducing to one app because I have to go pick up this girl, but it's coming down. Shit. I get a car wash every day, man. It's all good, right? We're gonna go pick up Natalie. I already drove like a mile. We're just gonna pick her up and then drop her off like half a mile down this road. Easy $6. Maybe a tip since it's raining. So I didn't want to stand around and wait, guys, so it is what it is. I had all the apps on, man. Wet French fries. Lord of licorice. Shit, I don't have any food with me. Yes, a construction line. Maybe like a $3 tip, probably even it out at 10. That would be nice. We'll see, you know. Is that it? Is that all you've got? You guys ever seen the Hulk? The first one? He's like shooting the Hulk. He's walking up to the Hulk and then he's like, is that it? Is that all you've got? And the Hulk just kicks him. Boom. Putin Bay. My goal is 100, but if I hit 200, it would be awesome. I'm pretty sure I could hit 200. Maybe. What's your goal, 100? Are you serious, bro? Cutting in line like that? Dude, this line sucks. Let me see Instacart. You never know. There might be something better on there. Oh, sweet. Now it stops. Dude, it seemed like a good order, right? Until this. I'm gonna tell her, sorry. This, the hell? It's right here down the street. Yeah. Make sure you put aside some money for maintenance. You don't have to put aside like too much every day, you know. Just set your quantities that you need like every day. Just set it aside. That's the best way to do it, guys. And it's not hard. It's just you just need someone to. If you don't do it already, you need someone to show you how to do it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to get a catering set up for Monday, and if I can, I'll have one set up for every single day. Dude, this is stupid. I told her, I'm sorry, this line sucks. Well, I'm single too, but I do have a kid. But he's already 21, so, and he works. Yeah, I've never been married, but I wasn't single when I got here, but the person I was with passed away. So, single now. Alright, we're here. Luckily it's not raining, so she won't get all swamped up. These guys came out. I think they're trying to sell me they think I'm gonna come in to try to buy a car. Hello.
Hi, Natalie.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's get you guys out of here.
I'll be coming right back.
Oh yeah?
Unfortunately.
Are you buying a car?
Well, no, I have a Kia, but my horn doesn't work.
That sucks. There.
For
Mine
added
works.
safety,
Yeah, I
this
was
trip
gonna
may be
say, you might
recorded.
wanna make sure.
Recordings are encrypted and stored
Is this the
securely.
new one?
Please also remember to use your seatbelt.
Yes.
My 26?
Yeah. Am I going that way or this way? It didn't.
Shit, I don't know.
Let me see.
I think
Nissan.
I'm going to Mercedes pre-owned.
Okay, I think it's that way.
Okay.
The map's all jacked up.
Okay.
hopping around?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, I drive a 2020. Well, I lease it 2025, and I've just had nothing but issues.
What kind?
I've had to replace all the tires on them.
Of what kind of car?
A K5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I almost got one of those before, but I ended up getting this one.
Yeah, probably a better choice. I mean,
Yeah.
I liked the car. It's just frustrating, and then now my horn doesn't work, like
Wow.
just randomly.
That sucks.
Tried to honk it and it doesn't honk.
They're like, get out of the way.
Yeah, literally. Gotta yell out the window.
Yeah, get one of those inside and you'll be fine.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm sure the honk works.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a nice one.
Thanks, you too.
That was simple. Holy shit. The car almost backed up into me. Their honk didn't work, guys. Their honker was broken. Alright, let's see what we get next. What's on? Doordash is on, Uber's on, Spark and Instacart are on. Let me check out Instacart. That's not too good. A Dollar Tree order? Nah. Okay, let's see what we get next, guys. Come on, come on. The tips for rides are instant. Whatever the thing said right there, like $6.34, I get paid as soon as I drop them off. That doesn't have a tip in it. That's just what I'm getting paid for the fare. The tips are extra. So it just it depends on the passenger if they tip or not. Sometimes they tip right away, sometimes they tip at night. Sometimes they tip like days later. I've had some tip like almost a month later. It's like you don't even know where the money's coming from sometimes, you know? That's what I like about the rides. Like, you see the total, you accept it, you already know what it is. The same thing with Lyft. Lyft does the same thing, you know? It doesn't include a tip in it. It's just what you're gonna get paid instantly. And then the tip comes in later if they decide to tip. Damn. Luckily we're parked. I wouldn't be able to see all this stuff while I'm driving. What did you miss? Nothing? We just picked up a passenger and dropped him off. It took forever to pick them up though, because of the stupid construction shit. You gotta be super careful right now because it's traffic, man. People like to crash on Saturdays, guys. First time someone ever hit me from behind was on a Saturday. It was on a Saturday around this time at 1 o'clock. Yeah, we've been live for 1 hour and 2 minutes. You got to remember, I did start at Walmart. I had already shopped for about maybe 10 items. Yeah, I know, right? Flooded. We're flooded with orders right now. I haven't even like checked Spark or anything. Just too many things going on at once. I wanted to keep raining. We need some good prices coming in. I did. I made tacos last night. Oh my god, they were the best. They must have been the best because I was just very hungry. Dude, they were the best. Like shit, man. I wish I had more. Could have made more, but I just didn't feel like making more. They were, so I made the ground beef. I put the corn tortillas in the pan with the oil to make them a little bit, crunchy. And then I put cheese on the tortilla as they came out, so it melts the cheese. Then I poured the beef on top, and then lettuce and tomato, and that was it. Oh, and hot sauce, of course. Made a couple of those and shit. I was like, oh, that's so that hit the spot. All right, I'm gonna chill here for a bit so I could grab an order, so I can focus. I know. I was able to make them fast too. I was like multitasking, doing things. Alright, let's see. All my apps disappeared. I have to open them all up. Or not. I guess they're there. Shut your mouth. Nice. Cilantro. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. Hell yeah. I got a decent one paying $5 a mile. Oh, wait, no, my bad. $3 a mile. So let me get ahead of myself. And I'm sure the food will be ready once we get there. And just turn everything else off. All right. I don't know why it's not sending it. Let's see. Wow, I'm not sure why it's not sending it. Let me double check what's going on here. But let's head on over there, I guess. Let me double check one more time. Sends it as soon as I moved. Oh, really? Cleveland? Damn. Was it here? No, right? Was it here? Oh my God. So the game got delayed, or I didn't even know there was a game. I stay away from downtown when there's games like that. Because you know how it gets. Alright, so when I pick this up, it'll probably be like 4 miles to drop it off. Go get this, guys. Hill's ready. Let's go, guys. Just verify this stuff real quick. I'm from pickup. We're in Olmsted Falls, Kings Woods. I don't even know where that's at, but we're going. I'm assuming oh my god, come on. Show me the directions. Alright, we're going. We're going. Target item, a 49-cent eraser. Damn. They must have really needed to erase something. Oh, what is this car doing? Alright, we got 4 miles straight ahead. Gonna take it easy. Gotta get ready to work. Hell yeah. Everybody who's watching right now, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Over here in Cleveland, it's 69 degrees. Nice and cloudy and rainy. And it looks like the sun's coming back out. It's only been raining for like an hour. man, 9:57. You were out there late, huh? So right now I have Instacart on just in case I could grab something big. Midnight. Nice. 69 here. It was 79 like an hour ago. When I was loading up those 340 packs. I'm like, damn, why is it so hot? I actually sweat a little bit. Couldn't resist. You gotta hit that 250, right? You gotta beat it. 91 degrees, oh my god. That's like back home in Texas. That's on a cool day, okay? That's on a good day in Texas. Oh, nice. Just kept getting you up there. Damn. And then it went bye-bye, right? You have a goal for today? What's the goal? 200 at least? Maybe next Friday, you should beat that 404 or whatever you reached, you know? I use my AC during, yeah, sure. Yeah, even in the winter. Okay, you're gonna chill today. Nice. See, when I spend money like that, I gotta replace it. I feel like I gotta replace it. I really don't have to, but my mind just keeps telling me, all right, I gotta go make that money back. Gotta go make that money back. Yeah, I bet, right? There's times I used to get sore too, but now it's kind of like this morning I was a little bit tired, but I was like, it wasn't that bad. I kept thinking about coffee while I was in bed, and I never got coffee, so. Now we're delivering to Kate, and Kate wants us to leave it at the door. 1.5 miles to go. We might lose some reception here. That doesn't mean I'm disconnected. It just means there's no signal in the area. But if you hold on tight and stick around, I'll be right back if it disconnects. Or, you know, scrambles or whatever. Hell yeah, chug it. Chug it. Damn. I used to drink a lot of coffee, man. It's like, not anymore. Oh no. When I'm in the mood, I guess I'll have it, right? I mean, can't really say that because I never get it, but If I really want it, I would have gotten it, right? I'll tell you what, that food smells good. It's 2 bags of food. Now the truck smells like onions. One mile away. I did 62 orders in those. Are you serious? Oh my God. 62, oh my God. It's quite a bit, man. I know. I aired out too, but you know, that onion stuff, damn. That's a lot of orders. Do you keep track of how many orders you usually do? Is that the highest amount you've ever taken? Miles, 82 miles. Not bad. That's good. That's pretty good. Do you use that Solo app or what? Or do you just keep track of it yourself? I know there's an app like Gridwise or Solo. Solo tracks everything, but I don't want anything tracking like everything, you know? Because then I start getting all like about numbers and shit like that. All I care about is the $sign, right? And the mileage. Yeah, but 82 miles for that total that you brought in is pretty good. You must have everything like close by around you. Oh, you do it on paper ledger? The paper ledger kind of motivates you, right? All right, I got this done. Let's go. I used to do that when I first started. I used to have a little notebook and just write everything down, even though everything's on your phone, right? But you just write it down just because, I don't know. It was just I still write all my bills down on Ledger though. That I do every month. Because I know all the bills I have, and I know when they're due, what dates, how much, and that's how I go. That way I don't have like hidden bills or anything like that, you know. Alright, drop-offs right here. Be right back, guys. Okay, now it stinks in here like onions. There's a car coming. While that car passes, it will update us. Actually, the car never even passed. Alright. Yeah, I gotta air it out. It stinks. I mean, it smells good, but not right now. Not right now. I try to stay within my zone. Like this right here is, we're 4 miles out. So I gotta head back that way. But we've got, let me see, which way do I go? Oh, dude, I don't even know. Is it this way? Yeah. We gotta turn on Uber right now. Since we're out here, could always pick up someone. Vitamix World Headquarters is right there. If you guys don't know, I think it's like the Ninja mixer or something like that. Excuse the noise for a little bit. I gotta air the vehicle out. Should be alright. Let me make sure I have Doordash extended out. Oh, I have Doordash extended out until 2 a.m. It allowed me to schedule myself that whole time. I don't know if they have a shortage of drivers or what, but my pizza bags, though, needed it, especially since the steam from hot food made it wet. I had to dry it. Yeah, that's another thing also, right? Like, if you don't air out those pizza bags, you get all this mold in there, and you know what that happens. You know what happens with that shit. BJ's from all the way over here. Let's see. Damn, big orders coming in. Oh, they got the Greek Fest going on right now. We got UPS working on a Saturday. Hell yeah. I keep getting this order. They want me to go to inside the mall, shop for some shoes, and then they want me to go to like a restaurant nearby. Paying $30 for like 13 miles. It just seems a little too much to do, you know, for that total. Come on, bro. We got Spark on. We're about 2 miles away from our area. Once we get there, it's gonna get all ding-a-ling. We gotta choose wisely. You must choose wisely. Where's that from, guys? Wait, let me see if I can do it right. You must choose wisely. There. Where is that from? Spark orders are coming in. $19, 2 miles. One order, 20 items. It's too much. Too much for a Saturday. Well, I gotta say, I had to spend $42 on work shirts for the kitchen, but I got reimbursed, so it's not a want it. Was a need, and even tax deductible as well. Receipts, people do work. I know, right? They think we don't know how to work. What do they say? Oh, that's not a real job. Well, what can I say? And I must be doing it for free. You do Doordash and Uber? Oh my God, I feel sorry for you. Like that, right? You poor thing. Here, let me give you $1 million. It's fun. I like it. Alright, once I get over there, if I don't get an order, I need to park so I can grab something. I can pay attention to the screen a little bit better, and I can say a prayer to the gate gods, and then they will release a big, giant $1,000 order to us, maybe. rain's gone. The rain left. There will do. I know. You have those people that are always talking shit, right? They usually have like a very punchable face too, and they always turn to the technicals, right? The statistics, like, oh, what about that car, that poor car, and this and that and this. Like, dude, throw it in the gutter and go buy another. Oh, I crashed my car. Oh well, throw it in the gutter and go buy another, right? Alright, $24. No, not good. Alright guys, I'm gonna park real quick and grab our next order. Hopefully it's pretty quick. I got orders coming in right here for Aldi's, but they're not decent. For a Saturday, I mean, they should be paying good. Right? It's just everybody has a different way of thinking, right? Some of them have really bad ways of thinking. Look, now it's 74 degrees. It went up. Whoa. Sounded like gunshots. Ooh. Mine. I mean, it's not that good, but it's okay. All right. All right, I got the next one. It's right here for Chick-fil-A. What's up, Jackie? How you doing? Yep. Times are tough out there. We got to do what we can with what we've got. And we got to keep it going. Nobody's gonna do it for us, right? And nobody's gonna have any sympathy for us or anything like that. because people look down on us, right? According to them, we're the trash of the earth. Let me put that order up. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes before I go in there, guys. Well, Amy, I'm glad that you typed out the name correctly, because for the longest time I was doing it wrong. And I was in there, and I'm like, okay, I was typing it out, right? And I'm like, how do you spell it? I know it's, well, actually you spelled it wrong, I think. But I know it's C, oh, it is right. You spelled it right. Okay. Chick-fil-A with the 2 dashes. See, I thought it was C-H-I-C and then the dash and then F-I-L-A. And when I was in there yesterday, I was looking around everywhere on their menu, everything. Nowhere did it say, you know, the name. It just showed the logo. We live humbly on $2K a month in bills and bank it for emergencies and another account to build to pay home off. We make 60 to 70 a year, not including Dash, of course. You got to keep that. Well, I wish we could keep that under the table, right? Nice to see you, Amy. Appreciate you coming in. You too, Jackie. It doesn't cost nothing to be kind. Some people just don't get that. I like the way you stay positive. Hope you make some good money today. I'll try. Thank you so much, Jackie. Appreciate it. Right. You know, we do what we can, right? I mean, when the opportunity comes around, you know, you do it. You help someone out. I'm not gonna say I go out and I help people, you know, all the time. But I will say that if the opportunity comes around and someone needs help, I'll do my best. Let me go see if this stuff is ready. Alrighty then. Let's roll. There was a lot of people in there. What's funny is, sorry, I had to pay attention there. Wow, check out that cyber. Oh, you can't see it because of the thing, but what's funny is I got there after everybody, and I got my order first. Giving me mean faces. Like, how dare you? How dare you get here after us and get the order before us? Looks like we're going back over there. Chick-fil-A order, always a wait at Chick-fil-A. Mitch. Oh, Mitch touched your heart. That's the same guy that came in yesterday or the day before. I just say the same thing. Mitch touched Jackie. Mitch must have touched his heart. Brother, I have to go take a nap later and get... Yeah, take a nap. Go for it. Sweet dreams. Yeah, there was someone that came in the other day and said the same thing, and I just said, you know, he must have touched their heart. Crazy how all the rain just disappeared. It's gone. We're dropping this off for Jennifer. Jennifer says, leave it at the door. was showing their gun or something. Wow, they're getting married. Butchers and Brews. I think I'm gonna make some barbecue tonight. Barbecue chicken with some sausage, beans, and rice. Maybe. Cause I got all that chicken at home that needs to be used, and why not smother it in barbecue sauce, throw it on the grill. We're half a mile away from the drop-off. Might lose reception out here, but if we do, I'll be right back. Brand new neighborhood. Let me get out of here. Uber wants me to confirm my identity, so I will. Done. All right, we're back on. Oh yeah, Kevin. Hell yeah. Be careful out there, man. Let's see what we get next. Instacart's on, Uber's on, Doordash is on. Everything is on. Damn, everybody has a Tesla now. Pretty soon in the future, I think everybody's just going to be driving Teslas. Or similar, you know? Come on. Oh, you spend on food or what? Tesla would be nice, right? Everybody's got one, so I wouldn't mind having another hybrid. 'Cause I like the hybrid, you know. It works great. Half electric, half gas. You don't even have to charge them. When I had my hybrid, I didn't have to charge it. It basically just cuts your gas in half. Or a Prius, right? Prius or a Tesla? Prius gang. Yeah, Prius would be nice. But like a brand new one though. It's gotta be brand new. A Prius e-bike. We've been live for 2 hours and 8 minutes. We're just trying to get back into our area so we can grab something nice and juicy and take it from there. Gosh, I hope the train doesn't pass by. This train that passes by here sucks, man. Always causing delays and all that shit. Ooh, there's a MealsNow order. Just popped up. Come on. Give it to me. Damn, I missed it. That MealsNow, that Vromo app has to fix their shit. Sure will. Go make that money, man. Hell yeah, Steven. Go make that money, man. Hope you make a lot. Hope you reach your goals today. Should be a good day. Decent. Alright, we're back in our area. Let's see what we get. We gotta level up fast. Not gonna be waiting around for shit today. Pretty much. Like today it will, like if I make 200 today, I'll be at 1200. If I make 100 today, I'll be at 1100. There's a lot of tips that come in like at night, like from Uber. Like that one guy that we took to the airport, the ride was 35 bucks, right? He didn't tip until later that night. He tipped 30 bucks. So that one ride, you know, it turned into $65. From 35 to 65. Didn't really have to do much, you know. It was only 10 miles. Shit, 65 bucks for 10 miles? Not bad. But yeah, there's stuff that comes in like that later on for UberX. And also, if you do Uber on Sunday nights, they pay you, they send you like a certain amount of money. Last week they sent me $15. The previous week they sent me $35. And the one before that they sent me $45. Just out of nowhere. But it's always on Sunday nights, and it's called like a adjustment. Supposedly it's like some type of miscellaneous adjustment. Let's see what we got here. Try to get our next order. So it all adds up, you know. All right, gonna try to grab our next order. Turn this off. Right. $28 order right here. I try to make a little bit more than the previous week every week, you know. If I can't do it that week, then I'll just try like the next one, but that's usually what I try. I could make a lot more though, I'll tell you that. If I was like out all day, I could probably make a lot more. Turn Lyft on. I'm gonna turn Lyft on, guys. Maybe we'll grab something from there. Pretty quiet. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on. Haven't heard anything from Doordash. We're in a red zone, so should be getting something shortly. I've got Uber, Lyft, Doordash, Instacart. I got them all on, guys. It's too quiet, guys. Oh yes, Steven. Did you start already? It's 3 o'clock. That's when you start, right? Shouldn't have to be like sitting down and waiting on a Saturday like this. I might just grab the next order that pops in and take it from there, you know. It's gotta be decent, of course. See if there's any catering. I know, Bob. It's like we hit that 60 and it's like, let's give them a break. We're on a roll, man. Sound like I'm tired? Let's go. Spark has a bunch of orders, but they're real bad. I say patience. You know, you wait a little bit. It always works out. They'd be sending me $5 orders. Nice, Steven. 3:30. You got a couple of minutes to go. Do some jumping jacks, a little bit of push-ups, get that blood flowing, and go, go, go. Backwards orders. What is it? Let's see. Don't send me no trash. Damn, that's straight up trash. How you gonna send me an order $31, 28 miles? And say it's just for you. It says just for you. All it takes is one. Come on. Enough with the backwards orders. This is sick. This is sick. Should have been at 100 by now. I'm not even being picky, guys. I'm just trying to get the next good one. I mean, decent one, at least, just to keep going. This is like waiting for that Taco Bell order yesterday. Oh shit, I almost declined it. I guess we'll do this one. Just one item. Should be able to shop it right away. And it's going to, where's it being delivered to? I hope we don't have to go back over there. Sure do. Be right back, guys. Well, I found it right away, but had to wait in line, of course. Plug you guys in. Phone is pretty hot. Let's go. See how far this place is, and we're going to the same damn area again. So it's like we just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Yep. 4 miles. Like a rerun. What's up, Chevy? Chevy 5-speed. Nice. Yeah, I know. You gotta say, hey, I'm going home. Screw this shit, right? And then we've done that. Let's go drop this off. Guess maybe we'll get some more rain. Ooh, look at that. Texas license plate. Haven't seen a Texas plate in a while. Even though Texas is a really big state, I still have to look at that person because I might know them. You never know. I don't know. I don't know who they are. You want me to ask him? Hey, bro. What part of Texas are you from?
Dallas.
Ah, South Padre Island.
Oh, nice.
I saw your plates. I was like, it's rare to see someone, you know? Take care. Dallas. Almost everybody who I come across from Texas, usually from Dallas. Got 3 miles to the drop-off, guys. We're basically going back to the same place that we were at. So I think I figured out how to, let me see, what is that? Rain finally stopped here. Nice. Not the orders, hell no. So I think I found out how to, like when I enter dead zones and I lose connection, right? There's this app called Speedify. Basically what it does is when that happens, it goes to my other phone and it kind of leaks some of its 5G into it, or grabs it grabs like Wi-Fi from my other phone when we enter like a dead zone. And when that happens, it just grabs some of my other Wi-Fi and it'll make it better. So I'm gonna look into downloading that and setting that up tonight, and then tomorrow I'll test it out when we come back this way, because I know there's like a lot of little dead areas that we lose reception, and if that app works, that's gonna be awesome. It's called Speedify, which is Spectrum, and then on my work phone it's T-Mobile. So when you enter dead zones, usually both of them do not go dead. One goes dead and the other one doesn't, and vice versa. But I'll test that out tomorrow if I remember. Gotta download all that shit tonight. And we got less than a mile to the drop-off. Yeah, that rain came down pretty hard, huh? And then it just disappeared. Let's see if we get some more. Half a mile to go. Really? So I got 2 phones on there. I actually have 3, but one of them, it's weird. So like when my girlfriend passed away, like I had her on my plan, right? For me, my son, and her. And when she passed away, like we just lost the line, right? We had the phone eventually became old. And so we just have like an empty slot. So I pay for 3 phones, but technically, if I take like, if I tell them, well, I don't want the third phone, then they say, oh, well, then you're not going to be on the promo anymore. So I just leave it on. Is it this house or the next one? I don't know if it's this one. 8391. Yep, this one. Be right back, guys. Got it, guys. All right, let's see what we get next. Let me turn on Uber. Is it a VPN? Oh, I didn't know if it was a VPN. If it's a VPN, I don't want to use it. Thanks for letting me know, man. Appreciate it. I had just, I was just looking into last night, like what I can do, to fix that issue. So I know there's like a lot of little dead areas. And that's what AI told me that was one of the suggestions. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, because I've never used a VPN and I don't really need one, don't really want to use one. And I didn't know if that's what that was. You know that PetSmart order, all it was a bundle of hay, Timothy hay. That's all that was. I walked in there, I grabbed it, and then I just had to wait in line. Would have been a lot faster. Maybe it's a different one. Because the way the AI was explaining was it was going to grab some of my main phone's connection and then it would like share it when I would drop connection. So if I were to drop connection, it would just like right here in this area. I actually think that driver tipped us, guys. Let me check it out. Because my Uber total just spiked up. So yeah, they tipped us $4 on that $6 Uber ride. Nice. So we were right, guys. We assumed that they would tip $4, and that's what they did. Don't think you can do much about it currently. Yeah. Dual soon. The future is looking pretty fast without delays. All right, let me add that let me see. Let's see what we get next. Where you from, PHX? You from this area? Phoenix, nice. Yeah, I figured. Must be nice and warm over there right now. It's 81 degrees, wow. Just an hour ago, we're at 69 degrees. It's kind of quiet right now. Should be getting something right now. Ah, 118, damn. That's what it was in Texas the last time that I left Texas. It was 118. When I arrived here, it was negative 11. Damn, 112, but is it really that hot though? 118 was very hot in Texas, and even the air was just hot as you breathe it in, you know? Popeyes. Shit, man, 112 is even hot. I gotta go park so I can grab something and concentrate, but I don't want to go in that parking lot. Alright, I'm gonna chill here for a bit, guys. Let's see what I can get. Yeah, I went out, turned on the water dripper, and back inside sweating. Yep. Or right when you take a bath or shower, you come out and you're already sticky and sweaty. Yeah, it's nasty. I know how that is. You can't really, I mean, you can dress up, but you're gonna be sweating. Then you got some people that don't sweat at all, so. I know what that's like. It sucks. I remember when I was a teenager, I would sweat so much. I didn't know why. Well, it was hot, right? But I would sweat a lot more than other people. My mom took me to the doctor to find out if there was anything we can do. And he said I had hyperhidrosis, which is, you know, any little movement or scenario or situation you're in, you kind of sweat. Which is the same thing that my son has. And I don't sweat like I used to anymore. But I notice my son does, and I remember around his age, 21, is around the time that I really noticed that. And the doctor told me, well, you know, if you really want to get rid of it, just move. Move somewhere up north, and problem solved. And that's what I did. Problem solved. I don't sweat as much as I did in Texas. Yeah, Texas, man, you get your clothes drenched. You could be wearing a suit, real nice and shiny. When you take that suit off, it's gonna be dripping. So now we wait for our next order. Shouldn't have to wait. It's Saturday. Should just keep going over and over and over and over. How do you change it, dude? I tried changing it on my other phone a while back. I haven't tried changing it recently. I remember trying to change it under notifications, advanced, and I would change it, but it wouldn't change. Like, it would show that it was changed. Android. It would show that it was changed, but it would never change. How's Instacart over there in Phoenix? You get some decent orders? It's a decent order, but then they add Home Depot to it, and that just ruins the whole thing. I gotcha, thanks. Try that out. Let's see what we got. Another trash order. You can't hear that notification when I have the car turned on. Too many drivers. Yeah, it's starting to get like that here. It wasn't like that. I noticed the difference like right away when it started really happening. Used to get some really big orders like within an hour. Sometimes I'd be at 100, But now it's different. Damn. 30 minutes. It's quite a bit. You'd have to spend all day out there, right? If you're going to drive 30 minutes. I want to do this one. It's just too small. Right? And it could be a good paying order. Sometimes. Sometimes. You gotta calculate that, make sure it's decent. You're like, what the heck, once I get there. Yeah, I can see your comment vids. Vids for you when I'm bored. Jesus. Fuck it. I don't want to sit around no more. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. It's not the best, but it'll keep us going. If I get something better, I'll just grab it. What's cool about this one is you can go through the drive-thru and they usually just give it to you. And this one will put me at about 90 bucks. You think so? It's not that much of a ratio difference, I mean, just yesterday I picked up one that was $18.55, and it was 2 miles. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, people who watch me, they've seen me go through that at least 4 times in the past month. And I called it before also. I said, alright guys, we're gonna take this one, but there is probably a high chance that it's already been picked up by someone else. And sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. But this one I don't think so. Every 1 year, that would have been a pretty normal good order. I know, now it's kind of like... There is a quest today, though.
1 moment, please.
Sure.
Hi, you can go ahead whenever you're ready.
I got a pick up for Lauren.
Hey, you can close the window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uber Eats is hot garbage in my area. I keep it on and I get some good orders on there. You gotta have it on to grab those orders though. We get a lot of hidden tips here. Yesterday we had 3 hidden tips in a row. And I mean, especially on Doordash. Yesterday we had 2 orders that were exactly the same. $6.55 for like half a mile. And when I dropped it off, $9.55. And then we got another one that was exactly the same, but it was $8.55 instead of, it turned into $8.55.
Hi, they're bagging it right now. I'll try it out.
Thank you. Right. I turn onto... Awesome. Thank you so much. I try to turn them off like after I pick up an order. I'll keep Instacart and Spark on. Now just keep an eye on those until it's time to like Dover Center. Let's see. So we're going all the way straight down. I try to keep them on while I'm working on something else. That way I can just grab something. Usually, what are your Instacart orders like over there? What's up, Haley? Or Hallie? we got 3 miles to go drop this off. Yeah, I always keep an eye on Instacart while in between orders, you know, because you just never know. I've gotten some of my biggest orders like that while working on something else, and if I didn't look down or look at my phone, then I would have missed it, you know. Oh, what about catering? I've been doing some catering now. Signed up with MealsNow, expedite, deliver that. I've done 2 MealsNow catering this past week. If you look back on the videos, on the live streams, Monday was the first one, Wednesday was the second one. Nothing big, but just trying to get my foot in there. That way, I don't know what this guy's doing. It's pretty cool because dispatch calls me from MealsNow. They give me a call and they're like, hey, are you available to do a catering order this afternoon? And they'll tell me all the details and stuff like that. So if you haven't signed up, you should. Especially in Phoenix area. Might be good. You do mostly Spark? I used to. I live like man dude, I live like less than a block away from Walmart and Target. And I used to dominate Spark. Easy 200 and plus. Over 1,000 easily just off of Spark per week. But that changed. That changed about 2 months ago when they did an update. Are they wanting me to add this? That's not good. Yeah, they did the update and they changed everything in my area. And just no more good orders, you know? Oh, downtown Phoenix, yeah. It's pretty busy. Yeah, downtown Cleveland can get like that. The main problem with downtown is the parking. It's not that there's a lot of people around and traffic. Downtown Cleveland isn't crazy like with traffic. It's just big, but there's really not a lot of cars. The only thing is like parking. You can't just park here or there. Everywhere you park, you have to pay. What the hell? Yeah, everything. Everywhere you park, you either have a meter or you have to go into like a parking garage. That's why I kind of stay away from downtown. If I'm doing Uber X and Lyft, I have no problem because I'm dropping off. But food orders, no thanks. And I learned when I first started, one of my first orders was Uber Eats, and I didn't know that the order was going downtown, and I remember I got so lost. I discovered an underground tunnel in the process. It was pretty cool. Still got a mile to go. Yep. The parking lots here, they're not even underground. I mean, they're not even, you know, in the garages. They charge, outside the garages, they charge like $50, $60 to park in one of the parking lots, especially when there's games and stuff like that going on. 50 to 60, 75. I've seen $100 parking. It's insane. You can't find like 10 or 20. Do you have a lot of construction over there or what? There's a lot of construction here. Dropping off to Lauren. Lauren wants us to, it says it's a new build community, the Preserve of Olmsted. Our house is at the end of the cul-de-sac. She wants us to leave it at the door. We got you, Lauren. Uber is notorious for sending you orders like right when you're like less than a mile away from the drop-off. They just bombard you with orders, and it disrupts the map, the screen, all that stuff. The best bet is to turn it off when you're like about a mile away. A lot of construction in the burbs because Phoenix is always like the second or fastest or third fastest. Yeah. Growing too fast. Cul-de-sac. I see it. GPS is wrong, but we found you. It's a new house. What do you expect, right? Be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. The show must go on. Of course. I got Doordash all the way up until 2 a.m. See what we get next, guys. Wi-Fi gets all crazy, huh? Pet Supplies Plus in Fairview. Gosh, that's so far. It's crazy how many times you have to click confirm type buttons right where the accept button magically pops up at, and I feel like they keep adding more crap. Yeah, Uber's notorious for accidental orders being accepted by accident. Give us our next order. We're ready. Howdy, howdy. Howdy from Phoenix, Arizona. Nice. What's up? From Delivering IRL. Yes, I know. DL. Awesome. Welcome. Just dropped off an order. We're trying to see what we get next. Oh, 110 degrees. Damn, that's sick. I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. What the hell happened to the time? Guys, I'm gonna chill right here so I could grab our next order. Alright, Phoenix, nice meeting you, man. Good luck. Don't hesitate to stop here. I go live every single day, usually around this time. I always have a $100 goal, usually surpass it, double it, whatever. depending on the day. So don't hesitate to stop by whenever you want. Nice to meet you. You guys ever build like a callus from holding your phone so much? Alright, let's go. Going live, or is he still over there in Hawaii? Last time I saw, he was over there chasing the storm. He had like over 7,000 likes, I think. That's crazy. We're headed to Olive Garden, guys. Oh, car going too fast. Thank you so much, Rockin' Desert Rose, Marcy Lynn. Rockin' Desert Rose, Marcy Lynn. Appreciate it. Thank you. Turn green. Damn. We're waiting on this Olive Garden order. Put something better. Oh, I just saw DL here. One other update. Nice. There you go. A double stack. Oh shit, is that for me? What's up, Kevin? For me? No. Oh shit. Hey. Let me check. Let me see. Oh, man, I had to click.
Elizabeth,
receipt.
Okay, I'll be right back with that, okay?
Alright, thanks. Nice. I got that additional $8.50 order for 0.3 miles. It's like the same. It's on the same street too. I think same drop-off area. That's her. Got it. Cora. What's up, man? I got a pickup for Cora.
Cora?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Thanks. Well, the car's about to smell real good. Yep. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. That's cool.
You too. Damn, I don't know which way I should go. Let me go. Awesome. Oh shit. Damn, what sucks is this construction line that we're in again, and then the address is half a mile down this road. Both of the addresses, both of the drop-offs are half a mile away. But since we have to wait in this line, gotta practice some patience. Both orders are half a mile to the drop-off. Maybe it won't be so bad. Uh-oh. Meals now. Meals now. First drop off is going to Cora. And Cora wants us to leave it at the door. Right, right there. Let's see. Cora. It's all right. It just came out. There you go. Thank you so much. Have a nice one. Okay. And the other address is half a mile away. guess we gotta turn around, guys. Let's go drop this one off, half a mile away. I'm just gonna go. Alright, I gotta turn Uber off because it won't even let me look at the map. What's up, Dad? Or Mr. Bet on You, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Working on a double stack here. Go drop this off. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you, man. Take care. Have a nice one. Alright, guys, we dropped that one off. Joanne's. We dropped those. And moving on to the next. Let's see what we get. Yep. Killer combos, right? Killer combo. You guys ever play Killer Instinct? Back in the days, man, I would pump so many quarters into that game. Ultra combo. We got Instacart, we got Doordash, we got Uber, we got, let's see. What else do we got on? So let's see what's coming up. Got Spark. crispy, crunchy chicken. Wagga Grills again, Kevin? Hey, thanks, Mr. Bet on You. Appreciate it, man. Looking forward to whatever video you release today. Always good informational content that you release. Learned a lot from you. Appreciate it. Knowledge is power, right? Experience is power. Experience is knowledge. Knowledge is power. Giant Eagle, 11 items, $17, 2 miles. Giant Eagle's really, really crazy right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Rolls Royce. What do we got? Check my meals now. Or Vromo. Instead of the Vromo app, I clicked on the Vizio app. I got nothing available right now. Someone told me that the best time to get the catering shifts or catering orders like Tuesday and Thursdays. That's true. But man, I want a catering order for every single morning. That's what I am aiming for. As soon as I figure out how to get, how to be able to see an order without just having to stare at the screen, But my goal is to have a catering order for every morning. At least one for every day. But I gotta figure it out, how to do that, how to even grab the damn orders to begin with. Shit. Bumps, man. Circuit Japan. Terrible. Do it, Kevin. You just gotta keep pushing, man. Popeyes, if it was a decent order, I'd give Popeyes a shot today, but it would have to be decent, which isn't. But yeah, Kevin, you can do it. Stay out all night. What are you at right now? You're probably at least 200. You're about to eat or you're about to pick up? Things are about to pick up here. It always happens, you know. We always, you know, we climb that little mountain to $100. Sometimes it takes us forever to get there. But once we get to that $100, it's just like easy money after that. It just comes in, you know. $15. You're gonna eat. Gotta feed the soul. It's been a while since I got anything good on Instacart. In like a week since I got a decent something like at least over $50 on Instacart. Hey, Mr. Bet on You, if you're still watching, shoot me a comment, man. Tell me what I gotta do just to grab some orders, man. On MealsNow. Is there a certain strategy that I've gotta do, or so I'm willing and able. They've called me, but another one. We're going back to Olive Garden. And hopefully we can add something to this.
Take a photo, add a price, and list in minutes. Turn clutter into cash without
it. Right. Maybe we can get another stack. What time did I start? 4 hours and 22 minutes ago. Usually hit like 200 by like the 5th or 6th hour, maybe. Today's different, man. Saturdays are always kind of, I don't know. Come on, boy. Shit, man. I'd hate to make them walk all the way over here. But everything's so crammed up there. Interesting. Dude, that car almost smacked me. Oh, they're starting to add. The order up on the screen. Real quick, give me a moment. Was that? Is it possible to make over 200 on DoorDash? Yeah. On DoorDash by itself? Yes. I make like $200 every single day, but I use all the apps. If I don't make $200 every day, it's because I just decide to go home. You know? But the money's out there. I like taking these little simple orders because they always turn into more. You know, an hour later when the tip comes in, it's usually more.
No more telling customers to
So to answer your question, yeah. You just gotta be willing to turn on the car and go out, turn on all the apps. And you gotta be willing to just keep going and going and going and going. No, I don't do long. I don't really have to do that. If my body could do that, like if my mind and body could do that, yeah, I'd do it. But that's too much. And the app, like let's say you're on DoorDash, I don't think you can do it for 24 hours. They time you out like after a certain amount of hours, they'll time you out. If you want to make that kind of money, you gotta start early. Like if you're just gonna use DoorDash, you gotta start early and just keep it going until you reach it. But yeah, there's a reason I take these small orders, because they usually pay more in the end. Especially DoorDash. Wow. Got a tornado warning. Take shelter. Are you serious? Sammy, take shelter. I need to see that radar. Well, we might get a tornado right now, guys. I see the wind starting to pick up. You see that? I only have DoorDash. All the apps have wait lists. Yeah, well, make sure you sign up for all of them. That way, when their list is up, they'll get you in. But DoorDash is a good app to start with, so you can familiarize yourself with everything. It's pretty easy. It's basic common sense, you know? Everybody's looking like to the left. They think a tornado's coming. Everybody's afraid of the tornado, guys. Is there actually a tornado coming? I do it full time. Try to put in a couple of hours every day. Right, we got another tornado warning. Sometimes you gotta wait. That's part of the game, you know? Sometimes, you know, it's not like that all the time. This building in front of us used to be Denny's. When I first moved here, they were open. But then, like, a year later, they closed down. Which, I guess it was alright, because they had pretty crappy customer service. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think it's coming in, guys. Oh, shit. The tornado's coming. Tornado's coming. Tornadoes coming. You guys want to see the tornado? Check it out. Fuck, I don't think I should go in that parking lot. It's a tornado. Better get out of here. Shit. Here it comes. Dude, I don't even think you can see it. Oh shit, is that hail? No hail for me, please. Please no hail. Oh shit. They warned us. They said the tornado was coming, so. We'll see. Last time it was crazy. All the sirens were going off and shit. I'd never seen that before. Go. It's definitely hail. Come on, go. Shit. Oh no. Get out of here. I gotta go hide somewhere under a tree or something. Wow. I got smacked, guys. I got smacked by that hail. Luckily, we have bulletproof armor.
Hi, I see you have our order. We are in no rush to eat, so please take your time and do what you have to do to stay safe with the weather.
You heard it yourself, folks. That was sick. That was some good action right there. I hope it's not following me. I guess it could have been worse, right? But I did get smacked with hail. They are in no rush, right? I am. That's why you call it Doordash. I think we're safe, guys. We're good. Maybe they'll give me like a tip, a better tip. You never know. Oh no, here it comes again. Oh no. 16. Just when you thought you were safe. She said she was sorry, guys. I said, that's okay. I didn't even know I was gonna get like this. Let's get out of here. I hear the hail. Hey, maybe it's surging, right? It should be surging. Let me see. All right. Let's see what we get next. I'm gonna turn on Doordash right now. Hopefully I'm still on. Yep. We're still on. Orders should get decent from this point on. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Sephora. Like the orders are worse. Red Robin. Nothing but trash and garbage. Garbage and trash. Like, they know that there's a storm or whatever in the area, and they just decide to, like, release the shitty orders, you know? And then let's do this one. I think we're going to Five Guys first. Yeah. Alright. All the way, dude. I got my next order. Damn. Let's park right here. Bye, guys. I don't know how that happened, but they had it ready. There's a lot of thunder outside. All right, let's see, CVS. CVS straight ahead and to the right. Change my maps. Oh shit. Whoa. Smells like burgers in here. Burgers and fries. Come on, stay green, stay green. Please. Thank you. say. Dude, is it right here? That's building on the right. 23311.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
I wonder if both of these orders are for them. Where am I? What happened? After she gave me the $5 tip, she grabbed my hand and squeezed it. What does that mean? Oh shit. 17. Watch it. See that girl that I dropped it off to, she gave me a $5 tip, and then she squeezed my hand afterwards. What does that mean? It means I got a $5 tip. I gotta pull over, guys, so I can pay attention to these orders coming in. But that was a pretty good little order that we got recently. Able to knock that one out in like 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe. And it turned into, went from 17 to 21. No, 22. Damn. Let's go. Where am I going first? Let's see. Cilantro. Order will be ready once we get there. For sure. What does ramen have to do? Come on, come on. Come on. Yo, I'll be right back. God, I love this place. These guys are always fast. They got everything ready, and if they don't, then they're gonna have it ready. Alright, we're going to Five Guys next, and then we go drop them off. Anybody who's watching right now, I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. That's really all I've got to say. Is my chat still working, or did everybody just froze or something? I was just wondering. I do know that sometimes I go hours without seeing the chat move, and I wonder sometimes if I accidentally touch something or whatever. Right? El canal de Gen X o Gen K. El canal de Gen. Oh, el canal DJ. There we go. De Gen. People are gonna be like, man, this guy's back. And I'll be like, yep. El canal de Gen. All right, let's go drop this off. Which way is it? Dude, they live like right here down the street. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm never able to just walk in there and pick up the Five Guys stuff, you know? They're always telling me like, oh, you know, as soon as you get here, we start the fries. Well, these past two orders, they had the stuff ready. It's like a miracle. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the very first time that I've ever been able to pick up 2 times in a row 5 guys that fast. Alright, we're dropping off to Jennifer, and Jennifer wants us to leave it at the door. Gosh, I wish I could spin wheels right here. Cut this off. Half a mile to go. I like that purple tree on the right. It looks black on the camera, but it's purple. A lot of branches down. I subscribe to your channel. I love it. You're in a decent market, to be honest. Thanks, Mohammed. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're making a lot of money if you're out there doing this. Sending lots of positive vibes to you and lots of good luck. Hope you get your next big order right now, if you are out there. All right, 4795 202 202 2.
Customer requested you leave the order at the door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Yeah. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I gotta charge my phone. And I don't need to charge that. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get next. Yesterday you made 246, but today I'm at 23. It's all good, man. You'll get there. It's a lot of good orders coming in. Wow. Wow. I'll do this one. Super cheap. I just gotta turn around though. See if I can turn around and go back. Why do they always do that? They send good orders after the storm. Not before, not during, but they wait till the disaster already happened. Alright, we're going to McAllister's first. I'll put the order up on the board in just a moment. A moment's notice. Don't turn red. McAllister's first, which is right here down the street. That McAllister should have the order ready for me. Come on, turn green. I got something bouncing around in the trunk. I don't know what it is. Might be the dolly. Be right back, guys. We're jamming. We're jamming. I wanna jam it with you. Right, guys? Let's go to Chili's. Should be right here down the street. Stay yellow. All it takes is one ticket, right, guys? All it takes is one ticket and we're toast. Chill out. people are not playing around today, guys. They got everything ready. Maybe it should rain every day, right? Alright, first drop off is going right here down the street. So good. Good. Alright. Excusez-moi. Wow, it's actually right here. Room 253. Alright, that was easy. Room 253. He was waiting for me. He had a pin. All went well. Let's see. We're going to, I believe we're going like to that next building right there. Double check. Yep. I wonder if I could cut through their parking lot. Maybe I could just go straight all the way. I actually can. Wow. Oh no, I can't. Shit. Whatever. We'll get there. Not everything is as easy as it looks, right? Alright, this one we're delivering to Tammy. Tammy wants us to leave it at the door, room 223. If I could get a parking spot, perfect. 223. Hell yeah, look at that, we're diamond members. Alright, that's been dropped off. I got our next order already as well. 72 even. Let me put that other order, but not anything crazy. Nothing to cry about. All right, let's go. Shit. Yep, we're going to Frankie's Cuisine first, Italian Cuisine first. After that, we're going to Speedway. And then both of the orders are like pretty much on the same area, drop off. What's good about it is that Frankie's is right here. And I'm not even going to bother finding a parking spot in there. I'll be right back. What the hell? I forgot I had a $5 tip. Alright. We're going to Speedway to pick up that last order. They're very busy in there. But luckily, they had my order ready. Yo, we need one more thumbs up to hit that 40 goal. Hell yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, I got a MealsNow order that popped up, but it's gone. By the way, the order at Speedway, I already got a message that the order is ready for pickup. What are you doing? Use your fucking blinkers. Go grab this. YouTube? Twitch. I'm live streaming too. Yeah. I do rideshares, Doordash, all that stuff. Yeah. So, Dashland. Look me up. Dashland. There's a live streamer right there. But this guy's got like the whole setup. Alright, Park Ridge. All the way to the right. I don't recognize him, but he had like a whole setup pumping gas, live streaming. Oh, he's live streaming on Twitch. I didn't even ask him what his name was. Oh, shit. Alright guys, we got 1.5 miles to the drop off. There's another Texas plate right there. That black truck to the right is from Texas. we're dropping off to Christian. Christian wants us to leave it at the door. And Christian says thanks. No problem, Christian. We got you. Stearns. Let me see. What do I get over there? Take me a turn. That's right, blow through that stop sign, bud. What stop sign? I never run a stop sign unless I didn't see it. My bad. I might have. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I gotta make a real quick phone call. Yeah, if I ran a stop sign, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I must have not. Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. I never run stop signs, so something. I probably didn't see it. Maybe I zoned out. I don't know. They suggest you stop. I'll have to look back. But I probably did. I don't know, in that neighborhood I might have. I'm not gonna say I didn't. When I was a teenager, man, I remember I ran this. I like did the rolling, you know, and they pulled me over, and I remember I got a ticket. My dad got pissed, but I learned. Well, obviously I didn't, I guess, but I mean, I don't have no tickets. But I learned the whole rolling thing. Like, you're not supposed to roll, you're supposed to stop and count. But I guess I fucked up. My bad. Okay, drop off is right here, $5.95 for Z. Z wants us to deliver it to his door. 987. run that red light. I didn't run it. It was yellow. I got our next order in already. As soon as we could get there. So freaking bumpy here, man. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Delightful Dasher? How you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. If you guys are out here doing this stuff, I hope you guys are making a bunch of money. Ooh. Additional 8 miles for 14 circa Japan. What do you guys think? 8 miles is a lot, isn't it? I have to park at 9, I guess. All right, we're parked. $48 so far, nice. Take it. I'll take this one. Well, shit, man, I don't even know. Let's do it. We're gonna add an extra $20, okay? I'll put it up on the screen right now. This order just turned into 30, okay? Alright, let me put it up on the screen. Let me fix this one first. We're gonna put it right there. There, how's that? I don't even know where we're going for this one or for that one. I just know we're going to Sarka, Japan, but I don't know what the other order is. Should be decent. We're just waiting on that Olive Garden. Nice. Yep. Did good, man. I think they're bringing out the order already. You did good, Kevin. How long do we have to wait here, man? Last time we were here, a tornado came in. I'll tell you what, though, earlier I got smacked with Kevin. Kevin, are you still here or what? La, 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 la.
On John Houston's watch, First Energy paid a bribe, then got $1 billion bailout. And who's paying the bill? Ohio families with utility rate hikes. Tell John Houston, hold energy executives accountable.
These people just got a double stash, same pickup. Nice. Hopefully it's the same drop-off. Let's see. I just found out that the other two orders are same pickup. Shouldn't be too bad. These people are taking forever, man. You know that one person, that last drop-off that we did, paid, I think it paid like $9. That one, they ordered a Mountain Dew and a Hershey's bar. And that was it. Actually paid $17. But it was part of an add-on. Imagine that, ordering a Mountain Dew and a Hershey's bar. Nice. That other order they might cancel because it's taking too long.
Picking up for Heather.
Yes.
It's just waiting on the hot food real quick. It would just be like a couple more minutes. I'm so sorry about
No
that.
problem, no problem. She's looking at the live stream. They just canceled. That second order canceled. Meanwhile, I'm just here sitting, waiting forever. I don't want to cancel anything, so. I don't know. I'm not any tier. I don't follow any of those tier things. I think I'm gold. We get good orders, but it's just busy today.
Sorry about that, sir.
Too many good orders, guys. A shitload of orders popping in and out. It's gonna be like that. And the drop-off's like right here down the street. Yep. 1 mile. Yeah, it all depends on your market, assassin. What market are you in? Where you at? Vegas. Nice. Dude, you should be booming right now. If you're out right now, you should be making that money. Yeah, it's pretty hot out there, huh? It's 69 degrees here. We're dropping off to We're dropping off to Heather 4054. Heather wants us to leave it at the door. 4054. I'm assuming it's this house. I think. No, it's not. What's the next one? Dude, is it the house right next door to it? Oh, okay. Damn, they got a lot of branches. What's up, Chasey? How you doing? You're tired? You been out? Hey, Chasing, if you rewind about, I don't know, maybe 2 hours ago, I was sitting in the Olive Garden parking lot waiting for an order, and we got a tornado warning. And as I was leaving the parking lot, it just came in real fast. I don't know. It came in real fast. And then I was leaving to go deliver. And I got bombarded by hail. This is crazy, man. I thought I was gonna get smashed. I'm like, shit. I thought my windshields were gonna bust. Luckily they didn't though. Really? It's supposed to rain some more tonight. We'll see how that goes. But in the famous words of Forrest Gump, this one's for you, Mitch. I think I'll go home now. I appreciate you guys watching and tuning in, all the likes, all the love, all that stuff. We hit $199.94. We could have hit more, but that last order canceled on us. That would have put us at about $220, but it is what it is. I had fun out here. There's still orders coming in, but duty calls. I gotta go home and take my son to work and stuff like that. So, appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.